Hello, hello, hello. I mean, you ban him again. Ban Moo again. Let Moo write an unban request. Hello everybody. Happy Tuesday. Oh, okay. So, I will probably never fully reveal like my work schedule unless it relates to stream, and it relates very much today because I woke up earlier than normal, and then I took the bus. Oh, I actually didn't take the bus to work because I had to go do stuff, so I took an Uber down. But I took the bus back home, and something about the bus makes me so tired. So it's just gonna be a little bit slap happy. Thank you. Also, hi, Edgy Bubblegum. Welcome to stream. I did see you got first today, Limit. So today is going to be a little bit of like a chaotic day for my brain, and I don't apologize. Really. I don't think. Stinky, I didn't even say anything yet. You said progress. Criminal act in and of itself. It wasn't actually criminal, it was just funny. At least nothing controversial. Progress. Controversial. But I hope you guys are having a good Tuesday. I'm a little bit slap happy. It'll probably be fine. It might not be fine. I have a caffeinated beverage that I've been drinking since before a stream that I will finish on stream. Also, chicken and dumplings is a very good soup, and I kind of wish I'd had that for dinner. I made my peace. Bye, Limit. Have a good day. Or time zone. Anyway, currently making another highway. I'm bored and decide to look for background noise. I will be perfect background noise unless I start yelling, which I probably won't. But we are going to keep working on the storage. I thought about playing any other game today, and I was like, if I start game hopping right now, we will just never finish this build. So we're going to just hop back into the hardcore world. I will turn down the volume again, apparently. My audio settings keep fluctuating. Not in like necessarily a bad way, it's just I keep updating things off stream, so all of my settings keep needing to be moved around for stream. Which is fine. I just don't ever remember to move the Minecraft noises. My dad made pizza, burned half of it, and cheese bread, burned it. Only the bottom of each? Yeah, just scrape off the charred bits. As long as it's like not too badly burnt, it's probably salvageable. Salvageable. That's a word. Sure. Anyways, we play Minecraft now. And thank you again, Woo, for the gifted sub. And it went to Saber. That's so nice. I need to refill my water bottle. I refilled my water right before stream. We're set. We're good. We're ready. Also, I discovered my favorite thing in the gym. Huh. Me with a power sander. Scrape off the burnt edges, you say. I will drink more water. Don't do that, though. Don't use a power sander. So Anna's not currently in the room, and I would bet money, but I'm not going to, that Anne will not come into this room today. Hold on, my neck is actually sore. It's probably fine. Anyways, bling. I moved her iPad, which is playing Game Grumps compilations, into my bedroom. So she's sitting on the bed, fully on the bed, almost on the iPad, staring at it. And it's very funny. But from last stream, I actually didn't manage to get a ton done. I did a little bit. I finished up something. I finished some stuff down here and like dug out a couple more things. So we'll continue digging stuff out because we have 1, 2, 3 more layers to go, and then we have to just start filling them up. We won't get distracted, and if we do start looking like we're going to get distracted, we're going to scream. I'm going to scream. Never mind. It's just me. I'm going to scream. The rowing machines, it uses full body. If you go, that makes the water spin, has rhythm and some noise. Yeah, listen, I don't work out at the gym currently. But I feel like if I went to a gym... Oh, it's cold. It's fine. Here, we're gonna switch that out. I would spend like all of my time on a rowing machine. Also, I wish you the best of luck, Bubblegum, with your nether highway. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. I'm too impatient to make nether highways. I'd rather just fly. I know on some servers that's not an option, or in some worlds like you have a challenge to like not use certain mechanics. I'd rather just fly. I know they can be faster than flying sometimes, but also flying go yum. Make the serotonin go burr. Also, I was trying to think, because all of these floors are very samey, of like a way that I could integrate something into this, and I think what we might end up doing, because all of these floors are slabs, is change out like a middle design with sea lanterns here, and then do colored glass. Well, okay, there's 2 ways you can do it. You can either do the colored glass on top, so like put the colored glass in this layer, and then do sea lanterns under it, just to like provide like a lighted floor or something. Or just use the colored glass. Something to like visually differentiate them. So I can know at a glance. Because I'll know, because I have like the list. I actually wrote it down again. It's because it's gonna go stone, wood, industrial, ocean, gardening, and then I'm gonna have an overflow that I will probably never get to, so I might not even build it. But it would be really easy to be able to just like look and be like, I'm on this floor. I don't know what I'm doing. I miss washing machines as much as I used to. I'm not allowed to touch the laundry now because I don't do it the way my mom likes. And like she does the wash while I'm at work, so no watching the spin. Yeah. I used to spend hours every day for like 8 months just watching washing machines. And then you showed up here and said, hello, I am in the laundry room. I am watching the washing machines. The basic point is we spawned and made the entire basin a mountain and forest biome, so the closest village is over 3,000 blocks away in the overworld. Wow. Also, we haven't beaten the Ender Dragon yet because we're scared and have yet to find another fortress. That's okay, take your time. I mean, what I will say is that as intimidating as the dragon fight is, the dragon fight can become pretty mundane pretty quick. If you just know what you're doing. And with multiple people there, it'll be very easy. You guys will do fantastic. Laundry room minty sounds so cool. Yee. Oh, I went too far, didn't I? I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Hop, 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 hop. Okay. If I remember, the strategy is usually slow falling potion and good gear with good bow. I mean, you don't have to have fantastic gear. If you're playing a hardcore game, then I would usually suggest like better gear, but you can 100% beat the dragon in just decent iron armor. The number of times I've gotten hit by the dragon while doing the dragon fights, because I did it 20 times in this world. And that was like me, I think one of those was me being cocky and that was the 21st battle. I fought the dragon 21 times. The 21st time was with an elytra and pumpkin instead of normal armor. And I think that's the time that I got hit. I normally get hit if I'm trying to fight with an elytra on. That's usually my downfall for getting hit. And a giant fucking hole. Oh yeah, there was the hole there. That's why I was flying, is because I was too afraid of walking. Because just wasn't safe to walk anymore. Because I'd already dug out half the thing, and then chat was like, wouldn't it be funny? And I was like, yeah, it would be funny. And then you guys said, no. No, you have to now. We've talked about it. And I said, okay. And then we did it. It actually wasn't that bad of a battle. It could have gone way worse. Honestly, it could have gone way worse. But it didn't. I've made a hole. There we go. You could have died. Wouldn't have that was so long ago. That was so long ago. I don't even have like a concept of time in my head anymore. It's gone. I don't understand when I fought the dragon last. I don't understand anything. Knife fight friend called me a cat again today when I waxed about the washing machine floating. I mean, it is kind of a cat thing. Anne's currently watching the Game Grumps, and would probably watch a washing machine video if I put it on for her. So maybe Knife Fight Friend is right. But also, Mumsa got partnered. That was so cool today. Also, is that a Technoblade plush in the background? Yes, it is. It is my Technoblade plush. Where did it go? What? What? Oh. It fell over here. It is. Wop. Okay. One Shot was such a good game. Is such a good game. It's not like it ceased to exist. Alright, so we do all of this. I did the math at one point about this, and I never want to do the math again. I don't want to think about the math. Never mind, I don't want to think about it. It's like so much wood that I'm gonna have to get to fill all these in. I'm already regretting my choices. It's fine. It was nice to be in the office again this morning. Like I said, like I'm specifically testing this out because Anne reacted poorly to me being gone for an extended period last Friday. She seemed better today, but she also was not happy about it when I got home. She didn't want me to touch her. So we'll work on it. We'll work on it. That's this floor done. I want 100% it, but the game apparently guilt trips you if you go back to it. You should go back to it. Oh, Anna's a cat? Yes. Anna's my cat. She's a small human. She's got attitude. I'm not gonna lie, my cat's got attitude. Ooh. Ooh. Hi, Panda. And the beloved. She's not in here. She's currently on the bed watching Game Grumps. I thought it was like a daughter. No, I have no children, except for Anne, who is my child. She is not my child, but she is my child. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Did I count that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can't count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. Ziploc, what if I gave you a child? What? Minty, okay, first of all, in Minecraft terms, you have already filled Rat Server house with so many children. I have so many children on Rat Server, and they keep falling off the railing. It's a problem. Second of all, I'm scared. Anna's a Game Grumps fan. Hi, Tiff. Etsy's been offering me to send someone a child. What? Etsy. Etsy? Is this because of the spoons? No, that doesn't make sense. I have more questions. I don't think I want the answers. I think I'm good. Is it an adopterette? Oh, okay. Okay, that's fine. That's... If you want to do that, go ahead. But also, again, you don't have to send me things. You don't have to adopt a rat child on my behalf for me? For something? Children. Having a fuzzy one is enough. I love cats. And for bubblegum, I know many people that are very allergic to cats that have several cats now. There's 2 paths for allergic cat people. Or, yeah. That's exactly what I will call you, is because you either get a cat or all of the cats find you. I'm not kidding. I have a friend who is very allergic to cats, and he and his partner have like 4 cats. He is so allergic to them. I don't know how he lives. And then I have other friends that are allergic to cats that don't have cats, but they will be in places and run into cats, and all of the cats will be like, "You are our new best friend." It's amazing. Also, hi, Dala. I don't know why I bought this, but I knew it had caffeine in it. And it tastes like sugar. He likes pets. A cat. He has to sit on the couch sniffing for an hour. Yeah. It's how it goes. Gotta go help my friend move in, so lurk. No worries. Have a good lurk, Dala. Focus on the important things in life. Yep. I have to change the song. I have to. Okay. I was gonna fall asleep. See, the problem with Your City Gives Me Asthma, the album, is that I fell asleep to it a lot one summer, and now my brain just goes, hey, if you listen to some of this, you're going to want to fall asleep. Not all of the album does that, but I'm Sorry Boris definitely does it to my brain, and it's I can't fall asleep right now. I'm streaming. Wait. Some water is better than no water. I will say that. Yep. was really weird being in Seattle, like in the areas that I've normally been for work at like the same hours that I would have been there for work today. Not like weird as in like truly bizarre, because everything felt relatively normal. It's still weird though. Bubblegum, thank you for the follow. I'm glad you finished your project. Big projects are always nice to get done. And nether highways are always a lot of work because it's usually so much ice. It's usually so much ice. Sorry girl, I'm streaming. Sorry girl, I'm gaming. Oh, I got stuck. No time for anything, just gaming. Oh, I know where we are. So fun fact, that whole wall right there is there because of this. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, so this side. I know, you're trying so hard to flood everything. There. Bop, bop, bop. Okay, that should be enough for that side. Slowly, it's time to slowly transport villagers 400 blocks in one direction. I think I try to avoid that as much as possible. Mostly because I'm impatient and I hate moving villagers long distance. But also because I inevitably kill one. Inevitably. Does not matter what I do or what I try, I kill a villager. One day, maybe eat all in none of my arm. Iron golem in the wall. I hate him. I hate him. But see, the only reason we did that was for the iron farm. We only did that for the iron farm. So. But also I've like tried to move them on rat server and stuff, and I've 100% like accidentally like trapped one in a wall. Oh, trust me, villagers are going to die. Godspeed. I also forgot about the most cathartic experiences that I have in the world. And it's so nice to like have that as something I'm gonna have back. I've talked about it like at length before. But it's still incredibly true. But it's like, it's legitimately reading on the bus. Again, I know some of you guys can get motion sick and stuff from it. But there is nothing like more satisfying to my brain than being able to just like sit down on the bus and like just read. And I think it's because like the bus is the only time that like my brain stops. I think no thoughts on the bus. If I'm not reading on the bus, there are 0 thoughts. What are arms? Arms. Not even the hands, just the arms. The hand. Do you need a hand? Hand holders. Bam. That just reminds me of the joke of where does the king keep his armies? In his sleeves. It's such a bad joke. But also it's a very good joke. And I love it very much. One time I had no thoughts on the bus and it took 20 minutes to realize I went in the wrong direction. I did that once, not on the bus, but on the light rail. No, wait, I've done that on the bus too. We got on a bus once and we thought we were going, this was while I was in college. Whoops, I went too far. We thought we were going back to campus. We were not. We were going away from campus. It was fine. We got back eventually. Alright, I just need to do... Yep. Also, welcome in, Prinks. Wait, you can now scroll through all my messages now? Power? I mean, you can do that. Why am I collecting this iron? Do I break some of these Minecraft habits, or do I keep them for forever? I don't know. Oh, also, because Minty made me almost cry about it. If you guys are a fan of Phil's in Minecraft, just to put it in perspective of how long Project Flowerfall took him, and also to put in perspective this hardcore world. Project Flowerfall, which he has basically finished and declared it done, yesterday, is older than the hardcore world. It's older than World 6. He started it before I started World 6. So, to put that in perspective, my very big tree, the End Project, Project Paradise, Stan, Project Flowerfall is older than that. That's wild. And I don't know why, and it made me want to cry. Sorry, my birthday? Fog! I didn't intend that, it's just when I died. In the hardcore world. Not in real life. This goes there. I'm going to need to take this out soon. I'm probably finished 2 more sections? No, 1 more section. Maybe. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No, but like it's mind-boggling to look at Project Flowerfall and be like, that project is as old as this hardcore world. I don't want it doesn't make it feel I forgot how to count again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're fine. And it's not like to like compare projects or speed, but I mean, it is interesting to realize that even like doing other things, I am slightly faster at building in comparison to Philza. It's also really weird to look at it and go, my entire hardcore experience can fit into the experience of building Project Flowerfall. It's weird. Not bad, not good, just weird. You should look at his VOD from yesterday, it was very good. It was a very good time. It was a very good experience. got 51 gold doing that. Nice. I love getting gold in the nether. It's much more, it's much easier, I guess. Phil gets distracted very easily, though. And I get very distracted, too. Trust me, Phil's not alone on that. Phil is very not alone on that. Bam. Yeah, it's 2 more floors. Phil does more farm building than I do, or farm maintenance as well. So I'd say he's done more major minor projects than I do, but it's still interesting. Wow. His distractions are more productive. Mine are running away into the distance and going, I'm going to light something on fire. And then almost dying on a hill. Because I saw a cool pit in the ground. Arson buggers. It's true. I still stand by the fact that when I die in this world, World 7, I'm going to destroy every single village. Without exception. I don't want naturally spawned villagers. I might, like, give myself one. There we go. Just to do mending really early on. But all of the villagers that we have in World 7 are going to be from zombie villagers. Whether we do a villager breeder or otherwise. Extinction. I don't think it'll be extinction. You're going to be part of the housing problem? Nope. I'm just going to destroy villages. Listen, I understand it's like forever away. Knock on wood. But I do already have like ideas for World 7. And have for a very long time. I know exactly the story I want to tell for this one, so if something happens and I end up dying in this world, I can legitimately just sit down and, like, explain it. And be like, this is where I wanted everything to go. I might not reveal all of the builds that I would have done, in case I want to do them later, but I tell you guys the story. Is it canon at that point? Who knows? But I would have told you guys. Time to burn the village down. Maybe one day. As for villages in this world, the only thing I have planned for villages in this world is making the one in the flower forest gay. Streamer, please don't die in World 6 the leaves. Brinks, there will be more trees. There will always be more trees. I like building trees. I like organic shapes a lot. So there's no way we're going to run out of, yeah, I have to go take, is it you? It's you. There's no way we're gonna run out of trees for me to build, ever. Don't die in the hardcore world? I mean, I'm doing my best. But also, it could be funny. Alright, how do I make a boat go upwards without the extremely slow piston method? The extremely slow piston method. The only other suggestion I could give you for how to move a boat upwards with villagers is to go either like build a funnel and like lure them in, or you can bait villagers to move a direction by right clicking on them. If they have a job, they'll follow you. Thanks, Ray. I like hearing and seeing your stories. I like telling stories. I'm probably going to start changing the way I do storytelling just because, well, kind of just because, but not just because as well. The kind of storytelling that I've done has required a lot of like off-stream building for some stuff, especially for the next piece of lore that I want to do on stream. So after I finish this video and after I finish the extra things I need to do for this lore thing, after that I will probably adjust how I do lore so that I can do more of it on screen and do less off-stream stuff. Which may mean that there's some streams that I just start building things and you guys will ask me 1,000 times what I'm doing and I just won't answer. I found this in a comment from Amdemy and Mod Comments Mimdy. Oh, Amelia. I love Amelia so much. I'm actually legitimately like really excited about some of the lore stuff I want to do, but also I have to figure out a way to like get this better prioritized so I'm not spending like so many hours on it like I am. We did another stretch. And a blink and some water. I may completely change up the format for the next one. Just for funsies. And to see what works. But I still want to tell stories. I'm never going to stop telling stories in the hardcore world. Even if I die in this one, you can't get rid of me. Just more stories. Just different formats. Is that still 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Also, Dala, I hope that your friend can stop by, and even if they can't, know that I appreciate them. If they don't make it to stream while I'm live, there's always the VODs and the highlights. Watching while I'm live is never a requirement. The return of C Ziploc. It's been a while since I've done lore. I think, because I don't want to find a happy medium between the really involved storytelling that I did at the beginning of World 6 and something like Philza's, just where he sits down and goes, here's what I did for the lore, this is what I think of it. Like, I want there to be a happy medium in there. So, like, some produced stuff, maybe, like, I narrate it, like, even though, like, I will be playing it live, I will just narrate what's happening, and there won't be as much, like, character acting stuff. It's more of, like, just straight, storytelling. But I don't know. Sometimes the brain is like, oh, other people I know would like Ziploc, and then my brain is also remember that I basically set a boundary with Knife Fight for once, so this is my corner of the internet that you will not enter. I completely respect that. I mean, it's good to have, like, your space. It is good to preserve boundaries with friends, even about, like, some internet stuff. Oh, I had the weirdest case of whiplash today. So I've watched Philip DeFranco for a very, very long time. And once upon a time, his, like, team did, like, vlogs where it was, like, while they were, like, in a certain... I don't remember which office it was. But they did, like, vlogs every week of just, like, things that they were doing. And, like, they would try to go on, like, all these stuff. And that eventually stopped. But the cameraman behind it, his name was, like, Joe. And I remember, like, at some point I followed him on Twitter because he was stepping away from doing the vlog stuff and Philip was, like, moving away from that. Phil was moving away from that. Today, not Joe Mama. His name is actually Joe Nation. I would not suggest looking him up for a reason that I will explain right now, which is that I wasn't even looking for him today. He just popped up and I was like, why is Joe tweeting about something? And then I looked at it and was like, ooh, this is setting off some red flags in my head. So I clicked on his account to, like, look at his profile. And he was saying some pretty transphobic stuff. And I was like, why does it always happen? Why does it always happen like this? Why is it always like this? I'm pretty sure he did something else that I missed at some point because I spent a period of time not on the internet. And I remember there was some drama around it and I couldn't remember what happened. And it doesn't even matter what happened in the past. What matters is what I saw him say today. And I'm not going to repeat it because his words are not worth anything. They were dumb and they were hurtful. And he obviously is having his own life, doing something that I don't agree with. So, this is your word to A, remember that people sometimes are on the internet for a long time and, like, rack up, like, they follow so-and-so, or they follow, like, this person or that person. Don't immediately jump to the conclusion that, like, if you see somebody on somebody's, like, following list, that person also believes that. Because I was still following Joe Nation. I don't agree with him at all. He is unfollowed now, but I legitimately had not heard his name in, like, forever. A weird day. That also reminds me, sorry, a different thing, but this reminds me of the day that I was on Twitter and somebody decided to @ a whole bunch of people that were following Jay Schlatt, and I was like, this is the wrong way to go about this. They were trying to get anybody that they followed to unfollow Jay Schlatt and decided to just, like, mass tag everybody in a tweet. Wild. The internet's a weird place. Well, that's another floor done. Hi, Star. But yes, the internet is full of terrible people, and they will always be there. Be kind to each other. If there was one thing I could ask from random people on the internet, it's please be kind to each other. Will it do anything? No, but I can ask you guys to be kind. Internet's hard enough, life's hard enough. Be kind. Don't forgive everything, but be understanding. There's lava over there. Banger playlist, by the way. Thank you. It's just full of Minecraft music and also things I've stolen from other streamers, like Phil's on Minecraft. Go yell at the moon with the car. You know what? Have fun. But be kind. My friend couldn't log in because of error. I'm sorry. Well. I also say that because I've seen some people, because like obviously Rambo came out this weekend and he's been talking about how not speculating on his sexuality wasn't an actual boundary of his and how people like got bashed on Twitter for speculating. Just, I don't understand people sometimes. Just do your best to be nice. To those who deserve it, if somebody's obviously like breaking boundaries and being a dick, honestly be nice to them. Also, hi Blue. Wipe, wipe. I love this song so much. This is from the new Minecraft stuff. I need to listen to the stuff that they're gonna add to the Wild update. One of them is in the in this album. This is the Caves and Cliffs album, but there's like, which song is it? Hold on, I have to find it now. Ancestry from this album, from the Caves and Cliffs, is the 5th song that they're adding into Minecraft with the Wild update. The other 4 are on the actual album that is called the Wild Update from Lena Rain. And we're getting that new disc. I'm glad that Mojang is deciding to add more discs. Am I happy with the newest disc? No, but that's not because it's a bad disc, it's because it's gonna make me go down to the deep dark. I'm not happy about it. Don't want to go the deep dark. I don't want to find it. I don't want to know. I wonder when the newest update is going to come out though, because it feels like it's super close. It feels like it's super close. Unless they're finishing up the stuff that they've done and then starting in on a new biome. Do you think we're gonna have the Wild update for the summer? That's like when I found out the stuff about Sky Does Minecraft. It was so weird because I looked up to him and his stuff got me through so much. Yes. And again, if you're sensitive to like some of the topics that have come up around Sky, please don't look him up. Please don't like look up this stuff. Like don't go looking for those videos. And I won't talk about the subjects themselves, but like I keep finding deep dive videos on like everything around him and like all the stuff behind the scenes, and I'm like, every single time I see something I'm like, how is somebody this terrible also that beloved? He really did do a lot of stuff that was just terrible on multiple levels. There are no perfect people. There are no perfect content creators. Oh, hi Anne. Are you tired of Game Grumps? Are you? Are you tired of Game Grumps? No, you can't play on the hardcore world. Thank you, Icy. I've learned that not yelling at the moon in months makes yelling again hard. In real life, the crows are yelling. It like broke my brain when I found out. Again, do not look up what this person did. Do not look up things about him. It is not worth your time and your stress. If you looked up to him, just know that he's terrible. But like when Ryan from Achievement Hunter got outed for the stuff that happened, that one broke me. I spent like a whole day just like furiously like looking up what had happened and like trying to understand and like make sense of it. Oh no, there's a cave. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, don't go look up everything that I'm talking about. But the Ryan Haywood one got me. Because I'd watched Achievement Hunter and like their Minecraft Let's Plays, which he was a major part of, were a huge part of my childhood. And it's not a true Game Grumps fan. No, she is a Game Grumps fan. She does get tired of like watching the screen eventually, so she walks away from it. But she did just spend like the rest of the afternoon in here watching Game Grumps while I was working, which was kind of cute. But like when the Ryan stuff came out, it started like this whole thing of like no one else come out and say that anything happened. I don't need to know about like anybody else's life. I don't want to know that anybody else did something terrible. I still feel that way. The fuck? Do I... Do I start a religion again? Is it Minecraft religion time again? Oh. No? Oh, I hate it. I hate it. Thinks it is Minecraft religion time. Well, I'm gonna take a screenshot. We'll come back down here one day and we will start a new Minecraft religion again. It does feel like Fernando and Fernadette, who, however we said it, have come back. In a way. Maybe not perfectly, but in a way. How dare you forget about that cat? I say is I have definitely left hundreds of cats in various Minecraft worlds, just alone in a village because I didn't know how to bring them home. You know, just normal things. Okay. I refuse to remain ignorant. I feel like it's important to remember things. I don't want to remain innocent and blind to those kind of things. Ooh, peony religion time. No, there are some that I think you should just remain ignorant of. And by remain ignorant of, I mean like, let the person fall to the wayside. Their crimes will still stand. Like, if you look up their names, you'll still find, like, and not like real crimes. I mean like just the things that they've done. Well, some of them are real crimes for some people. But I mean like in so much as like, let the memory of them die. And I think Rooster Teeth actually did a really smart thing. The Achievement Hunter group decided to remove episodes that had Ryan in them. Like, even well-beloved episodes. Because at that point, people were because people were like, I don't want to see Ryan ever again, but also, which of the Minecraft episodes can I watch anymore? So people, like, bound together, and I didn't mean to do that, figured out which episodes people could watch. This one shall come home because I stole it from a witch hut and took the effort to obtain a companion on my boat trip. That's fair. Cursed. Oh, interesting. Yeah, no, that was a really interesting part. There are several parts that came together during the Achievement Hunter thing that gave me a lot of hope for that community, and it seems like they've done okay. Obviously, Rooster Teeth has been a little bit less relevant lately, but I mean, fame comes and goes. Internet relevancy is not forever. Even if somebody's popular today, it doesn't mean they're going to be popular in a week. Or a month. I don't think I've ever heard of them. Might check them out. They did Red vs. Blue. Well, okay. Achievement Hunter is part of Rooster Teeth. Rooster Teeth is the company that did Red vs. Blue and Ruby. And Camp Camp. I forgot about Camp Camp. Trying to think about what else they're well known for. I think those are the biggest ones. I've never heard of anything Zippy talks about. I feel like Star and I exist on different planes of the internet, and you know what? That's fine. Camp Camp was the first Rooster Teeth show I watched. I watched Red vs. Blue a long time ago. I existed on a very specific part of the internet, and I'm not really sure how to describe it to people. Like, it overlaps with, like, things that I know of, like, where other people were on the internet, but it doesn't ever seem to, like, match up exactly. Gotta go. Have a great stream and even better time zone, everyone. Have a good time zone too, Blue. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Somebody in Sneak's chat asked what was Homestuck today. And I feel like I grew up on that part of the internet, and I don't know what it was. Huge part is I don't do social media, really. That's very fair. Oh god, how do you answer that? You say don't. There's not a single person I have talked to in the last, like, 2 years that has mentioned Homestuck that I've been like, I will explain this to you. If somebody asks, I just go, no. I fell asleep during Sneak stream. It was very good vibes. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He did Madrinas today. So we got Risk of Rain 2, and he did, what was it? He did the Twitch Rivals event today, which I didn't see all of because I was actually, like, commuting home in the middle of. Does anybody know how that went? Because, well, okay, I have my own things about it, and again, this is, like, nothing against, like, anybody that works on, like, Twitch Rivals, because those events are so hard to coordinate. But I didn't understand the scoring system. Incorrect, you explained it on Homestuck Day last year. I don't think that counts so much as explaining as we celebrated a holiday. Which is weird. But like if people ask what's Homestuck and how do I read it, I never tell them to read it. I'm like, do not read it. Actually no, on that day I said legitimately don't read it. Repeatedly. Don't read it. I stand by that now. If you're sitting here going, what's Homestuck? Should I look into that? No. Don't. I will come out of this computer screen and fight you. I will wrestle you away from the Homestuck website and say, no, no, no. No. It's Homestuck. One cartoon that had Megalovania in it. Technically, yes. But why shouldn't someone read it? Oh, there's many reasons why you shouldn't read it. First of all, let's start with like the basics. You can't read Homestuck. I'm not even kidding. At this point, you cannot read Homestuck the way it was originally created. It is impossible. Now some of you are going to be like, you're lying, streamer. I am not. There's two major factors. One, Viz actually owns the rights to Homestuck. Viz Media. Viz, the company Viz owns Homestuck and has done a piss poor job of maintaining the website, which only got worse after Flash went away, because so many of the elements of Homestuck were created and housed in Flash. There are parts of Homestuck that you cannot touch anymore. There are interactive segments, there are animations, there are things that nobody will be ever able to play again unless Andrew Hussey himself decides to fix it. And I don't think he will. So, you can't read Homestuck. Plain and simple. It can never be experienced again the way that, like, I experienced it. I don't know if MJ read it at the same time thereabouts that I did. It's very possible that they did. But it's impossible. It is legitimately impossible. It's a major gripe within the fandom, has been for quite a while. There are some unofficial projects that have taken Homestuck offline and make it a standalone experience, so it's off of a browser but still contains a whole bunch of that stuff, and because it's not in a browser, it can do some of the Flash stuff, kind of. My question is genuine. What actually is Homestuck? It is a webcomic about some kids playing a game. It is longer than... I looked this up at one point. Homestuck game win? There's a couple. I'm not even kidding about that. Do you guys not know this? There's Homestuck games. There's several. Hold on. So, first of all, there is Pester Quest. Well, no, not first of all. Pester Quest is actually later. There is Friend Sim, which I think there's a second game. Hold on, store page. Wait, did the second one come out? No, that's HiveSwap. I think there might be another friend sim in progress. Little, I'm gonna ask you to please not spam one letter per line. So there's Friend Sim, which is adjacent to Homestuck. Like, it takes place in the same universe. The goal is to, like, go through and, like, make friends with a whole bunch of trolls. You're a character that has, like, gotten, like, just yeeted into a thing. It's like, it's a visual novel. They made, HiveSwap, which is a game... HiveSwap has its own drama. I can actually talk about that a little bit. HiveSwap is supposed to be really adjacent to Homestuck in so much that it contains characters that know of, like, canonical, canonical characters from Homestuck. But the company that they originally, like, contracted it out to stole money from them and didn't complete the game as agreed upon, so it is its own drama. And then they did Pester Quest after Homestuck ended and had its epilogue. They created Pester Quest, which actually used the canon characters from Homestuck, but is more of a companion piece than anything else. I'm not feeding chat. You guys would eat dice. I don't feel like feeding you. Bleep, bleep. You take the moon and you take the moon. Okay. Nope. Chat can feed themselves. I'm not feeding chat anymore. Perfect. Okay. One more section, then we're done. One shot it like Sneak did. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But yeah, no, Homestuck is interesting at its core and is like, I've talked about this repeatedly, so I probably sound like a broken record to some of you. It really is like an interesting piece of old internet. Chunk air? Nope, just void. Just the void saying hello. And I miss those days, but I think I just missed that life was simpler. When I first, like, encountered Homestuck, I didn't have a lot of the same worries. And that's just facts. Also, I've seen another round of people saying that they have given up on the Dream SMP again, which I think is really funny. Everybody's like, nothing's happening on the Dream SMP, and I look back at Bad and Sam doing Sam Bucket lore. I love Sam Bucket. Sam and Bad really said, hello, would you like a horror movie? And I said yes. But yep. I am interested to see what... I'm interested to see, A, if Phil goes through with, like, some of the lore that he wants to do for Dream SMP, and what Phil does next for the hardcore world. The Dream SMP is still perfectly fine. Tons of people still stream on it. Like, CPK is still doing stuff on it. George did a whole stream, and actually, like, hold on. I'm gonna give George so much credit right now, because his stream the other day was so cool. If you didn't see it, it's his most recent stream. He coded something so he could look at a copy of the Dream SMP and then switch it to the original, like, generated land. That is so wild to see. Like, he could look at something, hit the switch, and then you could see exactly where everything originally was. It was amazing. I need to go, like, look at, like, his stream again to, like, really see everything that he looked at, because I only caught parts of it. But it was, like, it was so cool to see stuff like that. And everybody's like, Dream SMP is dead. And I can understand, like, if you're falling out of love with the work itself and you're just not as interested, that is 100% fine. I will not make fun of people for, like, being like, not interested. Just not my cup of tea anymore. That's fine. But it's the people that go, I'm done with this because there's nothing happening. Just because there's nothing happening with your favorite content creator doesn't mean that the thing's over. Because I saw people, like, putting, like, Dream SMP certainly was. I hope it has an ending. And yes, I'd also like to see an ending, but let those content creators have fun. Let them do their thing. Even if you don't like that as much, let them do their thing. Wipe. My friend saw that and told me to watch, but I couldn't catch it. I definitely suggest watching it now. The only thing I watched of the Dream SMP was Technoblade blowing stuff up. I've watched a lot of perspectives of the Dream SMP. Obviously, I have my favorites. Do I have anything else relating to anybody I like? No, my Rantus is not in this room, but like I have my favorites. And obviously, like, I'm still invested in those stories if those content creators show up to tell those stories. However, it isn't that it's over or it was. It is. It's still going. There's still cool people on it, like CPK being on there, so cool. Amesy being on there, absolutely delightful. Michael McChill is still on there and still does stuff regularly, and I keep missing him because I'm asleep. But, like, there's really cool people doing stuff on there. Do you post stuff on YouTube? I do, but infrequently. I do want to do more stuff. How do I put this? It's not a writer's block. It's a video editor's block, I guess. I've been stuck and had some technical issues with the video that I'm working on right now. Once that's done, I have some plans for more regular future content, possibly, but I have to finish the stuff I'm working on first. I'm not gonna let myself move on to new projects yet. There are many things happening, some are just refusing to acknowledge the other stories being told. That's been one of my major criticisms of the Dream SMP fandom, is that there's some people that just outright refuse to acknowledge that there are people doing things. I don't need that many. I need 1, 2, hold on. I think I have an extra stack. When I catch a McChill stream, I have to question why I'm currently on the internet that I should keep doing, aka sleep. His streams are very good. Like, if you're very, like, if you need background noise, and you like just him rambling about something for a little bit, McChill is very good. I thought I had more. Oh, I do! It's right here! Ha ha ha. I need sleep. Please go to sleep then. Take care of yourself. I watch McChill VODs. I do too. I wish I could catch him live more. Like, I caught him this morning because he was also in the Twitch Rivals event, and that's really a delight. But my brain keeps going, if I see McChill on, it is time to sleep. It also does the same for techno videos, but that's because I wake up in the middle of one if I've turned on YouTube to put on so I sleep. Actually, McChill is the only person I can watch MCC VODs for. I understand that. I can definitely understand that. How's Techno's cancer doing? I think the last we heard was in the Minecraft VR video. I know his recovery from surgery is going well, but I don't know if he like talks specifically about anything else to do. He needs to post more. He can post as little as he wants. I'm used to it. I will suffer. And then I will post it on main that I miss him, and then he'll post that day and I'll be like, why would you do this? Okay. So we've done all this, so now we can get a shit ton of barrels. Just a shit ton of barrels. If you are tired and require sleep, prioritize health and slumber, for sleep is the essence of survival. Dreams feed from sleep. Yes. Techno has a one post a month upload schedule, and that is okay. That's true, we're not due for another video until next week. Panda, tell me more. Panda, tell me more. Panda, tell me more. Panda, tell me more. Hi, Sophie. Have a good lurk. I don't think I have any extra barrels, but what we're going to do is just find all of the wood that I have. The bunny has double strike. The bunny has no attack. It got— oh, okay. I'm sorry about the bunny. I love yelling at the moon. But can you take the moon? Take the moon. No, this is good news. I'm not gonna lie, I never know what's happening with the moon. Have a good Dirk, Lola. Dala. Why did I say Lola? My brain doesn't know how to say words anymore, I'm sorry. Have a good lurk. Have a good time zone. Despicable Me stealing the moon. I've seen a lot of people on TikTok post about this, but the song that came from Despicable Me, my brain doesn't recognize it's from Despicable Me and keeps thinking it's an no, what is it? There's another band that's like, the guy's terrible and smelly. But it sounds like it. What shaders is this? These are the complementary shaders. A very good shader set. Would highly recommend them. Okay, so I need barrels. I'm gonna leave these out because I always need more birch for stuff and I need birch for that one, but I want to finish this tower. Let's go ahead and fill in the floor just so I can show people that haven't seen before what it looks like, and then we're gonna cut down some spruce trees. So many spruce trees. Also, hello Rev, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay. I think I can fill in one half. Void Bits Live! Thank you for the raid! I hope you were having a good time zone, and I hope you had a good stream. What were you playing? What were you doing? Up. Techno did a big project and Eric ran into it, making the latest map of the Doom SMP. Oh, that's not a leak. We know that's happening, Panda. We definitely knew about that one. It's the one in the new- no, wait.
Hello, Raiders' opinions on soup?
Wait. If he was doing the map, then it's in the overworld. Like in the normal overworld. Never mind, sorry. I'm distracted. I got a Tamagotchi. His name is Spleen. Blossom, that's so amazing. Hello, Void Bits. How you doing? Yes, please listen to the announcement by the mod. It's the most important thing here today. Soup. Are you still on Among Us? Among Us? Among Us. But also, hello everybody. There's so many of you. My brain is so everywhere. We're all worms? Why are you a worm? What about my mom? Stop. Doing good. Finished Rain World and Ascended. Nice. I do love Rain World. It is a very pretty game that I have on my Switch and that I should play again sometime. But I hope all of you guys are doing well. Welcome, welcome, welcome. My name is Trader Valkyrie. I go by many other names. Today, somebody called me Walk, and I thought that was funny. But this is my hardcore world. I've been playing it for over a year. I don't know what I'm doing at any given point, which is fine. I didn't go far enough. This one? No. Stop. This is correct. I'm fairly certain. So I'm working on a storage facility, and I will take you guys really quickly to my latest build that I finished, which is why I'm working on this. I recently finished my end project, and after that I told chat that I was going to do my storage facility so that we could take all of the extra supplies from the project, put it all away, make it all nice and neat before we started the next big project. So I'll take you there. I don't know how Tamagotchis work. Well, you see, you develop a compulsion to check on it like every 15 minutes and make sure that it is well fed and clean and happy. Which way is north? This way's north. Legally a bastard. Thank you for the follow. Show Mums a castle? I think this is more impressive. We're gonna trade that out. And Happy Void, thank you for the follow. And we go up. This. And there's a dragon here. This is the build that I finished most recently. This is my End Island redesign. The main fountain is right up there. So I leveled down this entire place down to that level right there by hand. And then built out custom biomes. So we've got a desert, a badlands, a spruce forest, an ice biome. He's on a tree. A nether biome, which is stitched together with different bits of the nether, because I put the whole nether into one biome. So you have like vaguely the not the strongholds, the bastions, but also the nether fortresses all in one spot. We've got mushroom biome, which has a couple custom mushrooms in it. And then my favorite, because everybody seems to not realize it's there, I have a dark oak forest, but it actually features a small little trail all the way into the center where there's a ruined building in it. It's one of my, this is my favorite build I've ever done. Ever, hands down, in all of Minecraft. I'm not even kidding, it's just my favorite build I've ever done. But since this was done, I took all of my extra supplies back to the overworld so that I could start organizing, getting ready for the next project. And also underneath, which I will show off because I am the only person I think that will ever really see this. I think even like if I gave somebody like this map, they wouldn't notice this. I've done some like underneath stuff here just to make my brain happy. But yes, this is what I do. This is what I do. So welcome in. Feel free to stick around, and if you need to run away, this goes for you, VoidBits Live. If you need to run because you were just streaming, please feel free to do so. Take care of your health first and foremost, always. And Rav, thank you for the follow. But yes. So I've spent a lot of time doing that. I think it was Minty, I think, said the other day that it was like 11 months worth of time because we started the teardown right after we finished another build of mine in the overworld, which is over here, which I will show you guys too since it's not that far away. Yes, that Minty that is yelling "fuck Moon God." I just like building. Yes, please go get food. Please go get food. Darklight, thank you for the follow. And also I put, this is from last year. I'm working on the design for this year, but this is last year's Pride build. I did a rainbow. All of my bees are now here. I don't know why. There's so many bees here. But the actual build is right here. This is the last mega build I did, or the first mega build I did in this world. Which doesn't feel as mega when you compare it to the End Island redesign, but is still amazing. But yes, I did this first, and then I started on the End Island. The bees are gay, always. Has an ender eye fountain at the bottom. Has lots of stuff in the trees. There's like a bird's nest in this one. Bird's nest. There's a beehive over there that you can see a little bit of from here, which is where the bees used to be, and I accidentally broke them out. It's fine. I'll fix it one day, but not today. This build is even accessible from the ground. So like theoretically, if I didn't have the elytra, I could still get up into this tree. And then we have this area, which I'm planning to do more with this area, but we updated it when 1.17 started out. Thank you, Darklight. I like this world a whole bunch. I updated this area because it didn't used to have the moss and stuff, because I started this before 1.17 came out. But I have a plan to add stuff after 1.19 comes out, which is that I have these little, like, areas underneath. And I think these might be a good home for some Malay. I don't know how I'm going to get them here, but also have a good night, Panda. Have a good time zone. So I want to put the Olay in here, and I want to redecorate this area. One day. But our main focus right now is on getting that storage facility up and running so that I can organize all of my objects and get ready for the next build, which is actually going to be a build in the Nether that I am calling Project Stronghold. But yes. You have an amazing building skill. Why don't you join an SMP? I've tried. I don't want to say like
What if I
I'm...
adopt 3 girls, hire a weird species that shouldn't exist and steal the moon?
That's just the plot. That's just the plot of Despicable Me. I tried. And that SMP kind of like fell apart, / it was kind of hard to get things going. I'd definitely be open to joining an SMP, but I'm just kind of vibing. Despicable Minty. Yes. I'm definitely sticking around for future streams to see what cool builds you make, because OMG. They'll be something. I did say that. Somebody said that somebody was going to be mayor on an SMP that I was on, and my response was like, why are they the mayor? And the SMP owner said to me, God said so, or God voted on it. And then I said out loud, God can't vote. Someone mentioned rats? Yeah! So actually, you guys in chat, I generally call the rats, and so the community of rats is you. Wait, can I not vote on my own server because I am God? Yes, God can't vote. Minty can't vote. I'm currently part of this simple vanilla SMP, and I'm building in a pirate bay by myself. I think you would be a wonderful addition. Please let me know if you want to ping the owners. Thank you, Rev. I may whisper you later, just to like know what the SMP is, just to learn a little bit more. But I don't make any promises that I'd for sure join, just because I don't know what I'm doing. Ever. Was declared Rat Queen 2 hours ago. Welcome, Rat Queen. Is Trado 10 Cozy a rat? Yeah! What I need? I need spruce not blossoms. I need spruce saplings. I need to make a whole bunch of spruce trees. I thought it was a cat all this time. Nope, the only cats in chat are Nightcat. Okay, I guess I'm cutting this down. Give me saplings. Or do I just go back to the spruce forest? We might have to go back to a spruce forest to get more saplings. Because this is not enough. I have to have saplings somewhere. Hi, Kronk. I do. Never mind, we're fine. We don't have a government on Rat server. It's fine. So there is a tree here, but also just the void. Oh, okay. Soviet is kind of a government, but just one man. Is Soviet a government? I don't know. There are only 2 people in Sky Country, and neither have a citizen mod. Oh no. I need the torches. We don't have a government, we just widespread religion. That's true. Rat server doesn't have government, just religion. Anyways, I got a boogie. Have to get back to playing Rat Game, A Plague Tale: Innocence. Have fun? Give me. I see it. No, that's a stick. Now we sit here and wait. I have to have more. I've... Easy. Perfect. That's actually not from my client. I have vanilla tweaks. So it's Anne? Hey.
Among Us backpack.
Hey. No. No, whatever you were just thinking, because I saw you looking up at those shelves. Those are not for you, and they are full of things. We had this conversation yesterday. Are you not done with this conversation? I know, you want to be up high. No, don't look away from me. I'm talking to you right now, Anne. Anne, I'm streaming. I need to have this conversation with you very quickly. No jump. Okay. Okay. I'm taking that yawn as a yes. No, but I have a Vanilla Tweaks data pack that does the coordinates down here. Because my F3 screen is just too much of a mess and I hate it. So I opted to just do the coordinates down there. So no matter which version I open up the world in, it should have that on it. Which is nice, actually. Combo with the cat. Trader works at Twitch. I do work at Twitch, that's true. Cool. Sometimes I just like to make worlds and see what generation appears. I just made one. It's just ocean, just a whole lot of ocean, no land nearby. Listen, there's this really cool thing about 1.18 that people keep complaining about it. People keep complaining about it so much. 1.18 made such big oceans, and they're so pretty. They're so pretty. Works at Twitch as in? Oh no, like I work at the company Twitch. As in, I like, have you ever seen Twitch staff in chat and how it's like a wrench by their name? I'm one of them. I work at like actual Twitch. So I stream part-time for fun and then I do my day job at Twitch. I love those oceans so much. And so many people are like, that ocean's too big. I hate it. It takes so long to traverse. And I'm like, yeah, but think about how many boats you could make. Also, hi, Trix. Red. I'm not jealous. Listen, it's a blessing and a curse. I know as much fun as it seems. It's also like people just randomly ask me things all the time. Twitch staff in chat. Oh no. Do you like code or something? I actually don't talk about the specifics of my job on stream, nor just in general. Just like to generally keep myself like out of sight. I don't hide that I work at Twitch, I just don't like discussing the specifics of it. Could make a whole fleet of boats. Yee. So what can I borrow your wrench? I need to tighten a bolt. Yes. True, but people seeing a Twitch staff and they just leave. You know what? If they're scared of me, they could be scared of me. I will 90% of like my first chats in a channel are puns or Minecraft facts. I'm not scary. Didn't mean to impose. No, no, no. You're fine. It's just a really common question, and again, it's just like, just to keep my life just a little bit private, I like to not discuss too much of it. I do see a lot of the stuff that my coworkers do, though, and there's some really cool people that work at Twitch. Really cool people. And they're doing all sorts of cool things. So Black, I honestly never concerned that you might not know code. Brain went, this one doesn't know any code. Minty looked at me and said, no. And you know what, Minty? You're right. I don't. Not really. I do know some basics of coding because I took some computer science in college, but I'm not a coder. Private, like from the Penguins movie? Yes. There's something right here, and it's either the tower or it's something else, but every time it loads in, it makes the game, like, jitter. And I've tried to figure it out, and either it's, like, making part of the cow farm invisible, or something else. Kronk. Penguins, like, from the clubs? Yes. I am. Are all of the major Club Penguin things gone? I know the last big one got, like, taken down, but are they all gone now? Did Disney single-handedly take away all the fun? Listen, when I came to this chat, I was about to drop out of a comp sci degree. I know what the people look like and act like for the most part. And you were one of the creative people with you could just barely math. Which is really funny because I'm actually not bad at math. I just hate it. I hate it so much. Finally found land almost 15,000 blocks out. Well, 1,500, not 15,000. That would have been more terrifying. Listen, I did that on another server where I just like fucked off to the middle of nowhere, but it took like so long to find land. Like so long. Alright, I just need more. Because I need 404? No, it's more than that. I need so many. At least spawn would be a good place for farms because it's just water. That's true. I think the only thing that can become a problem is some of the cave spawning might become an issue. How many degrees can a college have before it catches on fire? At least 7. There's a really dumb question that somebody once, or not a question. What is it? I don't know how to describe it, but somebody was like, how many cars do you think space can hold? And somebody I know replied, at least 2. And they're not wrong. They're not wrong. It's at least 2. It's definitely more than that. Short break to rest my hand and tell you all I appreciate you so much. You're so lovely. I hope you're having just as lovely a time zone. Clover, I hope you're having a good time zone. Take care of yourself. Yeah, so that was a couple stacks of wood. That was a couple stacks of wood. Oh, this is gonna take so long. This is gonna take so long. Do I know of any large taiga forests? Oh, you know what? Cause I don't care. Well, I care a little bit. But I have extra wood over here. I don't know how much wood I have in the basement. Anything that's spruce I can regrow pretty quick, so I'm not too worried about taking all of it. That's not worth taking because I don't use that a lot. I could- that's too precious. That takes too much work to gather. Okay. Hi, Sophie! Have a good or goodbye, Sophie. Have a good time zone. Take care of yourself. There we go. Now we're in a rhythm. Roughly. Pears, fruit, grapefruit. What about bread? What about the bread? What about it? Breadsticks? I said bread like 5 times, but I'll say it again. Do it. Peaches. And toast?
BREAD.
I agree. That should be enough for a little bit. Why are you saying yep? What happened? Is this song from Among Us? Yes. I saw a single printed out frame from the Among Us emote. It was so weird. Lone Fox, thank you for the follow. Just like in the wild today. Just a single frame. That was it. I don't understand. It wasn't even like they were doing like the whole thing. It was a single frame. It was so weird. IDK, why I'm remembering this now, but in middle school my history teacher had this obsession with calling people donkeys? Huh? Oh yeah. The ass joke. Yep. Because another name for a donkey is an ass. That entire segment was also me wondering why I made the basement room so wood expensive. It's just, it's so wood expensive. And I know that barrels are technically more efficient than chests. But why donkey when Among Us is here? It's just so expensive. It's just, why did I do this? I know I shouldn't say it, but like donkey from Shrek? You know, the Shrek movies were fine. The second Shrek movie, though, I like that movie very much. Waffles? Yes. Same thing, though? No, the second movie was better. I don't know why. It was just better. It has to be the I'm holding out for a hero. That's a bop. That's such a bop. You just accidentally ate a jalapeno? Drink some milk or eat some butter. Second movie is amazing. Best version of that song. It's really good. Bread won't help as much. The reason why people are given milk and like after having something spicy is because the fat in milk tends to neutralize the spice. You could even just eat ice cream. Ice cream will also have a similar effect. And it might be nice because it's actually physically cooling. I was gonna say orange. No. Does that mean that eating better would also help? Yes. What if the moon is just my enemy? There has never been a mintier sentence. Don't like milk, I just suffer. I'm already out. But this is just suffering. It's just suffering. It's just suffering. Hold on, because I haven't even finished half of this. So half plus a little bit. 1, 2, 3 floors of this. The room has made me moon more stressed and upset than is healthy for me right now. Oh no. I guess I could just keep massacring these trees. With an inventory full. I'm gonna start doing the math. It's gonna be bad. Okay. No. I've seen big forests. I could go demolish some of a jungle. No. I'd feel bad about it. It'd be funny though. While you may be right, I try not to just destroy biomes in Minecraft. It's fine. What's happening? The moon is cheese. And you take the moon. Take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon. I am going on my Despicable Me arc. I like that there's just some audios that just live in my head, but I really appreciate the "and you take the moon" one just constantly being in there. I'm gonna have to tear up all this dirt anyways for something I want to do, so you know what? Fuck it. We plant more. A very normal sentence to say? What? You have some up there, I see them. I see help me destroy the moon. No, that's a normal sentence. The moon loves me. The moon is a whole bunch of rock in the sky. I don't think the moon can love anything. It makes me happy. You can love the moon, that's for sure. I hate these trees. Please. 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 I love the bunch of rock in the sky then. That's fair. The moon doesn't love anyone, it takes your loved ones. The moon said Uno first. No. Okay. Sonic reference? I still haven't seen the first Sonic movie. Alright, Brink went on longer than intended. Rat hole's a timeless and a time warp. I appreciate you. I believe in you, Clover. You got this. I don't know what you're doing, but please take care of yourself. Nope, you don't get to mess with Knife Fight Friend. Nope. KFC? No. Kentucky Fried Sheep. No, that's KF Sheep. No. Is there a Kentucky Fried Sheep and KFU? Are those two different sheep? Homework and studying, that is what I'm doing. You got this. Is there both? I think there might be both. Okay, after this one, we will replant, we'll let them grow, and we'll just fashion a whole bunch of barrels. Like the actual moon, which I also like. I like the moon as a concept. Keeping fun closed. KFC. Do you ever see an acronym like that and your brain just inserts words into it that do not matter and are not relevant? Because I think that's just one of those things that my brain does sometimes, where I like see an acronym and my brain's like, ah yes, KFC, Keepin' Friday. What's a word? What are words? What's a chicken? TMI, the Magnus Institute. Talking magpies instigate. Which could be true. If magpies could talk, they would instigate fights. That's actually true though. Have you guys ever seen those videos of like magpies messing with eagles? It's so funny. The magpies will go like pull on the tail feathers of eagles. And they'll usually do it in groups so that like one will pull on the tail feathers of an eagle and like take their attention away from like whatever they've caught. And then another bird will come in and steal them. It's really cool. I like corvids so much, they're so smart. I used to do that with JFC when I thought it was Jesus Fried Kentucky. Nope. I will admit there was a period of my life where I could not figure out what JFC meant. I didn't think it said Jesus fucking Christ. I didn't know what it said. I just kept making up new phrases. And then somebody wrote it out for me and I was like, oh, makes sense. Because I'd never seen it fully written out. I'd only seen the abbreviation. Just fried chicken. Finally, after literally an hour, the second villager has been attained. You're basically set. You don't have to move more villagers. If you have a good enough farm set up, what you can do is start a villager breeder. Which isn't even, like, too complicated. All you need is a space where they can be. And, bread. Or whatever food. I think they won't eat cooked version of things, but if you have, like, potatoes or carrots or things, they'll eat that. Bye, Della. Have a good time zone. I have a wheat farm that grows 120 feet wheat per full harvest. If only Clover was still here. So much wheat. Just so much wheat. It's so much wheat. Constantly. Actually, I don't need the sticks. Take the sticks. Wheat. I like how we all went wheat. We know somebody who likes wheat. Trix, you don't need any more bread. You don't need any more bread. Trix, you have so much bread. It's just more. It's just gonna be more of this. This is my life now. My life is suffering. It's fine. I have a big wheat field on my single player. I'll never need the amount I get from a full harvest, nor could I store it, but it looks nice. We do like a big wheat field. You know what's better than one bread? Two bread? You're not wrong. It is more bread. It's not enough. I need more. But for what, Trix? For why? Why could you need more? That's wrong. Also, Spleen is now on a ring, so I'll be able to bring him everywhere. Nice! IDK, I just want bread. Now, that's not a need, that's a want. Nope. It's a food, it's a need. Bubblegum, I hate to break it to you, but we know that Trix has multiple double chests full of bread. Like, over a dozen double chests. It is too much bread. It is not a usable amount of bread. This is not a need. It's not a need. It's so much bread. It is so much. It's terrifying. Okay. The fact that I used to hack the moon of Rat server and give it a geyser has SCP in the name gives me great joy and paranoia. It's an SCP. We're accidentally going to create SCP lore on Rat server. Who can find an SCP for it? Computer virus SCP. We could do this. This is so easy to do. Also, Blossom, I hope your experience with Tamagotchi goes well, because I remember being a kid and having one and getting distraught every time something terrible happened. And I would excuse it as I was a child, but also I feel like I would just be distraught if something happened to my Tamagotchi now. Except, like, I swear to God, you somehow leak more of my lore on accident because all rats have the same brain. I will just cry. I don't remember what I just said, so you're probably fine. I keep getting... I'm done. Okay, I need more. I keep getting SCP TikTok. I keep getting on SCP TikTok. I don't know why I'm there. I don't know how I got there. I'm just there. Listen, we are all one brain cell. We have the same stories in our heads. For some reason. We were like, yeah, this story. Okay. That there. I'm gonna do another one right here. I just have a brain with no cells. Prison cells? Dr. Sherman is on my FYP all the time and I don't know where he came from. I know, it's like him, and then I got, what is it? The D class that's named Lucky, whose number is like 777 or something. It might be more sevens than that. I don't remember how many sevens it is. But I get her stuff all the time, and I'm fascinated by it, but I keep getting shown it out of order. I just want to do my lore quietly and slowly. Maybe I'll finish it 1 year after starting. Godspeed, Minty. I slow down my lore build for you. I'm gonna do other things. But I'm slowly running out of projects that I can add to the plate that are more fun than working on the lore build. So one day I will finish my lore build, and I'm sorry. I like those SCPs though that people make that are like just vaguely wholesome. Like, there isn't like a ton of stuff going on with them. It's just, they're just wholesome. And you got, I just like the SCP community for doing that. Although I hate, what is it? Is it a Russian guy that keeps trying to copyright all the SCP stuff? And they keep having to like go to court with him. It's so annoying. Like this one dude keeps trying to like take over the entire SCP site and be like, no, I'm using this. It's mine now. It's not his. It's like a collection of fan works. It is literally just people telling little stories. It's meant to be like open. He can't have it. It's not a threat as far as we know. It's very polite, but we still don't know what the fuck it is. So we gotta keep it here. Yeah. Like something anomalous that is just like there. It just vibes. It's just like, it's like, oh god, what's the SCP that's just a little blob? What is that one? It's not 99. It's something bigger than that, but I think it has 9s in it. Ghost EV. Ghost IV, I think? I don't know. Welcome! I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, Midnighters. What were you doing? What were you playing? Did you have fun? Ghosts. I'm being raided by ghosts. I'm trying to figure out how to work around and with Cassie lore, though. Because some stuff that is in Cassie lore is cool, but also directly contradicts everything I have said and asked about for Sun God, which is perfectly fine, just a wrench. I had to write around Soviets lore. Some of my stuff from my lore was going to contradict Soviets. I had to fix mine too. You're playing Stardew Valley in Minecraft. I love Stardew Valley. I love Stardew Valley so much. I hope you guys had a good time. Welcome to my stream. I play hardcore Minecraft. I'm building so many barrels. I am building so many barrels. It's not even a joke. So many barrels right now, which is why I'm just cutting down a ton of spruce trees. Stardew Valley soundtrack is what I listen to 24/7. It's a good soundtrack. It's a good game. I like to play it when I can't sleep. It's just good. It's such a cool way to mine a tree. I don't know how else to mine the 2x2 trees. This is just how I've always done it, because then it's a stair. So you mine like this to like make it into a stairway to go up until you get to the top, and then you, if you do it right, hold on, oh, I gotta get serious about this. If you do it right, you can do like this, and then just like perpetually like spin around. Sometimes I'm better at it, but it just makes it very efficient. You can also just go from the top down, which is what I also do if I'm doing them in a line. Marvel Cinematic Universe, but make it rats. But welcome, 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 Ivy, if you- or Ghost. I'm gonna call you Ghost. If you need to leave, please feel free to do so. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you're having a great time zone. RCU. Rat-centric universe. This week has been weird. It has been a weird week. What shaders are you using? I'm using the complementary shaders. They are, if you are playing Minecraft and you want good shaders, I would highly suggest these, because these are some of the least impactful on like my gameplay. I still turn them off for like high intensity things, like if I have a raid or if I'm helping somebody else with like a raid like on Rat server and I'm just playing in my free time, I turn them off just to get a little bit extra, but yeah. I'm gonna lurk now, but have an amazing stream. Yeah, no, thank you so much for stopping by. Please go ahead, lurk, take care of yourself. But they're very good. And they have a lot of settings as well. Hold on. Options. Like in here, there's a lot of really good options, and you can change the profile in here. So it has, It has some like lower ones, so like if you just want some upgraded things, and you could even go all the way up to Ultra and Extreme, which I don't use. We can try Ultra and see if it breaks things. Wow, 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 wow. It seems fine. The wood is different. Wait, is it? Am I going crazy? The wood's different. There's more pixels in the wood. Are there more pixels in everything? Hold on, now I have to go stare at blocks. Hold on, let me pick these up. Do you have more pixels? You have more pixels. Everything has more pixels. I have to change it. It's my brain is going nuts. I'm gonna rock a 2048 texture pack and extreme shaders. Easy fire starter. Yes. Yeah, there were extra pixels. Okay. That's what it was. Too detailed. All the rats are like, it's wrong. But yeah, on the high profile, it uses like normal Minecraft textures and it just adds some nice like stuff on top of it. I absolutely love it. Bop, bop, bop. Alright, let's go make more bells. I was actually curious how far I can push it before my game crashes. You'll know. You'll know. You'll be able to feel it. Too detailed? It was wrong. I did not like that. It was too much. I saw too much. Not that. I don't want sticks. More wood. Okie dokie. Try it tomorrow. Good luck. I know I need to plant trees to complete my lore forest so I can do the lore I want to, but fire? Oh, that's a different message. Please don't set your house on fire. Please don't set your house on fire. Let me just say it one more time for those who can't hear me. Please don't set your house on fire. Please. A blink. It's water. Okay, more bells. Light candles. Controlled fire. Domestic arson. You foiled my plans. I'd rather foil those plans than let them continue. I'm not gonna lie. Don't set house on fire. Yes, but if you need to write that down, I'm a little bit worried. A little bit more worried. I think I've been worried the whole time. How about just a little bit? Nopers. The boy beeped at me and passed out. Is he seriously sleeping at 10 p.m.? Yes. What if it's like a really tiny flame? That's called a candle. That's fine. Set other houses on fire. Nope. Mm-mm. Nope. No arson. Stop. No arson. Controlled arson. Don't set other houses on fire. Got it. Why is that a note? Why is that a note? I'm almost out of barrels again. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna cry. This is gonna take so long. Hi, chat. What if I just leave? What if I go do other things? Is there anything I can tear down that's made of wood? And I could tear down a woodland mansion. That won't happen. But I could. I mean, to be fair, we'd have to do this anyways. Even if I was using chess. Could tear down a forest. Yeah, but then I'd have to put something there. Do I go look for a large taiga biome that we can tear down and replant? What did my cute kid fic about a leash child just have a chapter of his father being abducted by a gang and about to be tortured? Minty. I'm sorry, you got the hurt and comfort, and you need the you gotta have both. Also, hi T. I hope you're having a good time zone. There's no warning and nothing in the plot for that. It's not even in the tags. SMH. Ah. I'm not close to done. Hold on. How far am I in this book? I'm over halfway. I'm not quite 2/3, but I'm almost 2/3 of the way through the book that I'm currently reading, which is called Torn. I'm not sure if I would recommend it. It's interesting, but it's too long, if that makes any sense. Like, I don't care about long books. I love long books. I read all sorts of long books all the time. But I feel like this one's just too wordy. Some of the scenes are important. I can understand the inclusion of some of the scenes. However, there's some redundancies. Have you, by any chance, read Scythe? Scythe by who? Hold on. I'm gonna check. I'm guessing it's Arc of a Scythe series by Neil Schusterman? I mean, the tax party had kidnapping and gangs for the kids, but the whole thing is he gets off the leash and actually climbs into, oh god, into the money drop bag for a gang. That poor kid. Neil Shusterman. I have not read that one. Would you recommend it? I say as I look at my to-read pile that has never gotten smaller and only gets larger. Every day I add more books to it. Not even physically adding them to it, just mentally. I would recommend the first book. I will put it on my list to consider purchasing. And only the first book. Is there any particular reason why you would suggest not reading the other parts of the book? Johnny Aglo, thank you for the follow. I say this because my dad has done this to me before, so if you don't know me at all, I read a lot. My family reads a lot, so I have talked extensively with my parents about like books and things like that. And my dad was that way about Ender's Game. He was like, don't read the other ones. Pretend it is a standalone book. I go sleep now, but I wanted to check in. Have a good stream and time zone, everyone. Have a good time zone, T. Take care. Or don't have a time zone. Also fair. Why you're angry? Why angry, Dala? Ender's Game is one of my favorites. I love that book so much. Obviously, like, I have some criticisms about some things in it. But I have criticisms about so much stuff. In all the books, even the ones I like. The last two mainly have a lot of changes in perspective, and it gets confusing because sometimes it's not obvious who's talking and fucking aliens come out of nowhere. It happens. I will definitely check out the first book, and then I will probably not completely forget that you've told me or recommended not reading the rest of them, but my brain will just go, but I could read the next one. And then I will regret it. And I'll put it back. Do you like Harry Potter? I liked Harry Potter. It was a very large part of my childhood, and I can never get away from it. However, I don't agree with J.K. Rowling. And therefore, Daniel Radcliffe has written Harry Potter. But welcome to the stream. I have criticisms about all my AO3 authors for the past 2 weeks, so I'm confused on what they're all on. You know, everybody's just in that kind of mood. The new movie looks cool. Doesn't have Johnny Depp. I am disappointed about that. Obviously, I'm not going to talk about like the in-depth details of the Amber Heard and Johnny Depp case. However, I am disappointed in the way that many people handled this situation. Me, I should work on all my lore. It'll be fun. Also me, Hollow Knight. No, that's fair. Actually, not at this point. Let's just forget this. Not that. I only know the morals of Harry Potter at this point. I know nothing else, but I can tell you all the fandom time in the 70s and 80s of Hogwarts. That stuff is really like intricate that fandom, that part of the fandom has come up with. And you know, I applaud them. They really said, no, we're gonna make this. And no one can tell them no. Also, I will blink, I will stretch, and I will drink water. Why tell the stories I want to when funky little characters in video games? Yes. Water. Why does everything want to kill me in RL Craft? Because that's RL Craft. It's kind of self-explanatory. RL Craft just wants you dead. It does not care who you are. Wasn't there recently an update for RL Craft? Am I crazy? Did that actually happen? Ow. True, but please stop spawning me next to a dragon. That's the real RL Craft experience. My video game keeps putting me next to a dragon. RL Craft is still going strong and I'm proud of it for that. Didn't the creator of RL Craft get like really like nitpicky about the speedrunning community for a while there? And like alienated a whole bunch of the people involved in it? That's the only thing I remember in recent history from the community. I know the mod pack is still around and has been for a very long time. Because I remember when it first came out. But I know that like in recent history he was like kind of doing something. I don't know what happened. It is impressive that RLCraft has been around for a super long time though. I love all the little noises in Hollow Knight, so good. Blossom, how happy will you be when Silk Song comes out? How happy? Because I will be over the moon. And I don't care what project I'm working on, we will take a break to watch me die in that game over and over and over. If it's on Game Pass, that'll be the happiest little bug ever. I wonder if it will, because I know Game Pass is usually not indie games, but I know that like in recent history.
Noodles for Carol. Here you go, Carol.
Thank you for feeding her. It is very pretty and I am very gay. Fair. I'm gonna have so many barrels. I'm gonna have so many barrels. I hate it here. Not actually, I just hate this. This game has so many pretty women, plus squirrel. Oh. Could the Hollow Knight characters be considered furries? No, because they're bugs. I just don't know what the word for that would be. I think that's far enough away from like normal animals to be a different category, but I guess like in the collective mindset of the world, it would be an offshoot of furries, yes, probably. I'm pretty sure Knife Fight Friend would agree with me that I don't know what they would be called, because I know, like, was it dragons are named Scalies? Like, or is it just lizards? It's like how lizard people are Scalies. I think there's a name for it. Yeah, but I think it's far enough away that it might be something else. Minty, I'm not gonna lie, if Knife Fight Friend gives you the actual technical term, please tell me, because this is gonna keep me up at night. Let's start here. Sorry, crafting. I got focused. Brain said no more thinking, just crafting. They won't respond to me until next Tuesday because they are bad at texting, but we have an agreement for gym on Tuesdays, which means they need to check their messages. That's fair. Exoskelly? Exoskelly. I hate it. I hate it so much. When we are half asleep is when the leaves speak to us and provide us the truth. Prinks, if you started a religion in Minecraft, would it be about trees and leaves? In this tree religion, would the different types of trees be like different gods in the pantheon? Oh, I've started a religion about leaves already, but not in Minecraft. In real life? I heard something interesting. What's going on? Tree religion? Hi, Woo. No, because furries are not made of flesh. Oh god, okay. That's Magnus Archives. But would certainly carry over two different types of leaves, not trees, for the trees are vessels of the leaves. Does that mean that dark oak leaves and oak leaves would be like twin gods? Because like in Minecraft, they look the same, even though they are different. I love pantheons that have twin gods so much. Because there's usually like really interesting ways that those concepts can like interact. Because they're usually like love and war and things like that, but then they can get really complex in how they are portrayed. Those would be evil leaves and regular leaves? Which ones are evil? Oh, Zavok read flesh and went, that's not for me. No, Minty, that flesh in quotes needs to be capitalized. I saw capitalized flesh and went, this is the Magnus Archives. I'm not there yet. My brain can't comprehend. Dead leaves either die and go to soil or become evil leaves? I have so many questions. It's very hard to explain, I'm sorry. But like dark oak and oak leaves look almost the same in Minecraft. So it'd be really cool to have like, and no, the shelf is still not for you. Yeah, come over here. Your face is stamped. What'd you do? What? Did you just stick your whole nose on the water dish? That's a yes. Quirrell likes to explore and discover and listen to Rain. He's so kind. He's literally the perfect friend. He is a cool character. I like that character a lot. I want to go to sleep, but the grind? Go to sleep, please. Please take care of yourself. Health comes before stream. This goes for me, this goes for you, this goes for the mods, this goes for everybody. Health and real life things need to come first. Take care of your real life so that you can have fun on the internet. Dalla, I'm not kidding. Go to sleep if you're tired. If it's late and you're tired and you have work tomorrow, go to bed. Yes, you were going to go to sleep, T. Please go to sleep. Nope. Stream does not go before IRL. Ever. Ever. It's not a joke to me. How does villager breeding work? Okay, so bubblegum. You need two things to have villager breed. You need to have obviously more than one. Well, there's three. You have two villagers. You need to give them food. They will redistribute it amongst themselves. And you need beds. They will cap the number of kids they have by the number of adjacent beds. So if there's only 2 beds, they won't have kids. But if there are more beds, they will produce more kids. And it will probably take a lot of food. Bread is the best food you can give them, but you can give them raw potatoes and carrots, and they will also accept that. But bread is the best. Yes, everybody is correct. There are VODs. I try to keep all the VODs now so that you guys can go back and look at things, all sorts of stuff. Never ever, please don't put stream before real life. If you like being here, I appreciate it so very much, and that is like the highest compliment you can pay me. However, I am one person on the internet, and my little weird corner does not come before anything else. VOD watchers are very cool. VOD watchers are some of my favorite people. I'm a VOD watcher. Not of my own stuff, but just in general. But this goes for every content creator. Remember that your real life should come before online things that you can put off until later. Yeah, you can keep stream up. You can fall asleep to stream. Plenty of people do. We even have a VODs channel on the Discord. Yeah, where you can yell. It's video channel? Video chat? You can yell about the VODs. It is not uncommon to see someone rewatching a VOD and yelling in the Discord chat about it. And then I come in and chime in about sparkly little things in the middle of it. I hate this. Oh, but I'm on the last floor. Oh my god, I'm on the last floor. Am I still lurked? You can redo it. I'm almost free. Do I have enough floors? Okay, I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm not almost done. I'm close, but no, I have 2 more floors to go. I'm literally known as VOD Minty at some points. Yeah. No, like, if you disappear from chat, we'll say, like, hello, VOD. Insert person name here. I'm not free from barrels. The barrels never end. There's just more barrels. Yeah, like VOD Clover. There is no wrong way to consume content. If somebody tells you there is, I will personally fight them. Barreling through life. I am just barrels. How many barrels have I made? That's how many I've opened. That doesn't help me. Crafted. Die in the video game? No. Not when I've done all this work for barrels. I have a topical joke about barrels. What is it? I shall head out now and go to bed. Have a great rest of the stream. Yeah, thanks for stopping by, Happy Void. I hope you have a good time zone and have a good day tomorrow. That's just such a tall wall. What can you put in a barrel to make it lighter? A hole? A fire? Arson. Tomorrow's a Philza stream. White paint. Oh, that would make it lighter. Canned laughter. Here, we'll do this. This is a really dumb loop you can do. If you just need EXP. Come here. For you. Was one of the impossible quiz questions, but all these answers are excellent. They are very good. Ow. Gala, I'm sure you'll get the chance to catch him live one day. I'm never using letters again. Bubble elevators are so useful. Bubble elevators are life. Fuck the impossible quiz. Bane of my brain. Stupid thing. Hate. Too many red herrings, and for what? I mean, it's meant to be impossible. I do like bubble elevators a lot. There's times where, like, using ladders makes more sense. Like, smaller things like these are a lot easier to manage, like, where you want to be with ladders instead of bubble elevators. But bubble elevators in general, beloved. I had this giant hole leading to my farms and I had to climb the ladder back up every single time. Yeah, that's when I'd say bubble elevator. I'm sleepy, no more knife time, VOD time. Have a good time zone, Minty, if you fall asleep, which you probably will. It'll be nice to see VOD Minty. Hi VOD Minty. I know real Minty is still here, but I'm talking to you. How was your sleep? That's for tomorrow. Or in a couple days. Whenever Minty gets to it. And last messages so I can find my place. I can't wait to see if Minty vaguely wakes up in like an hour and says something weird and then disappears again as I end the stream. It'll be a delight. Okay. We'll see how far we can get with that because I don't need, well, I do need to make more. Oh, this is just, it's so many. It's so many. Why is it so many barrels? Why did I do this? I still have to do that building. I'm gonna do probably 2 floors of that, which is much more reasonable than 5. It's 5. I hate it. I don't hate it, it's fine. But I do hate it. I suffer. Unless you have salvation that you will never need to do this again or worry about storage again. Until I die. In the hardcore world. And then I have to start a new world. And then I have to do the storage over in the new world. And in which case I'll probably figure out a different way to do it. You have the love hearts, but they got angry. If you're standing around and watching them, they will be upset about it. My best advice is just to like kind of let them do their thing while you're in the area and do other things. Then don't die. I'm trying. I'm trying very hard. They actually get upset when you're watching them. It's interesting. Villager mechanics in Minecraft have gotten so much more sophisticated over the years, and it's like incredibly satisfying to see where they are now compared to when they were still known as testificates and did almost nothing. It's so satisfying to see where Minecraft villagers are today. Oh no, if you watch them, will they charge you more? No, they just don't want to have the child. I don't know how else to describe it, they just don't. They just don't do the thing while you're watching, really. If there's glass there, that technically counts as a barrier, so they won't, like, they'll still do it, but they're weird. What do you mean you don't like me watching you and your partner make children? That's an interesting reaction. I mean, but that is, they're like, no thanks. Don't want you here. It's so funny. No, let's just do this. More barrels. It's just more barrels. My life is just barrels. Everything I do, barrels. I am burdened. So many barrels. I've crafted so many. In one day. If I ever have to expand this storage system, I will cry. That's not true. It'll be manageable. I'm not building it all at once at that point. But that's 5 full stacks. The evolution of Bidoof Barrel. I love Bidoof. Bidoof is such a silly Pokemon. Such a happy little guy. I do want to do some terraforming over here so that it's not treeless. Because I was thinking about that the other day and I was like looking around this area. I was like, wow, I've really just taken away all the foliage. I want to integrate some more trees back into the build. This has also been started by the fact that when George was looking at the original chunks for the Dream SMP, there was just like everywhere they went, it was like literally just deforestation. And I mean, like, this whole area was forest. The whole spawn chunks were forest, pretty much. I am not blameless. Also, that's looking really good. I need to continue gathering wax so that I can go through and make a gradient out of that, but I want to let it fully oxidize first. Pokemon made a short about Bidoof being a Bidoof. I'm not surprised. It does sound like something they would do. I have not seen the Pokemon shorts, but that's certainly valid. They do that. Oh, now I want to watch the original Pokemon movie. The first Pokemon movie lives in such a special place in my heart. I watched that on VHS so many times as a kid. I can see the beginning scene of it in my head without having to watch it. The Lugia one? That's not the first one. That is not the first one. That's the second one. That's the Pokemon movie 2000, also much beloved, but not the first one. Getting stabbed all day is exhausting? That does make sense. Which one was the first one? It's Mewtwo. Hold on. I'm pretty sure the Pokemon movies, I'm pretty sure the first one is called the first one. It is! Oh my god. In 1998, Pokemon released a movie called Pokemon, the first movie. And then Pokemon 2000 was the second one. Dala, I thought you were gonna go to sleep. Can you please not spam in chat? Please? Goodbye, Dala. Take care of yourself. I just want you to make sure that you're taking care and putting your sleep first. I'm gonna cry. I hear Outer Wilds music and my brain goes, it's cry time. I'm gonna cry. My name is Icy. Hi, Icy. Icy, do you also get sad thinking about space game? I don't wanna, but I will. You should put your sleep first. I just think of all the space game friends we made and the memories we made with them. I'm not gonna put Outer Wilds up on a pedestal because, like, as a game, there's obviously, like, still stuff in it that is not perfect, but I don't expect a game to be perfect. But I think of all the indie games I've played, recently, because there's some other games that, like, have hit me very hard. But I think Space Game hit the hardest. It really did, and I don't know why. Because One Shot also hit hard, but, like, it hit hard during the moment. And Outer Wilds just keeps hitting hard. And I mean, One Shot also still hits hard. Games make me sad. The video games need to stop making me cry. Hi, up. Thank you for the alphabet. Something about space. Excuse me? What? Okay. Fine, fine. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. 3, 4. Bam, bam, bam. Spiritfarer had me sobbing for ages, but like in the same way that like One Shot hit me hard, I cried really hard playing Spiritfarer, whereas I think Outer Wilds, I don't know, something about space and space exploration and the great unknown, I think gets me every single time in any game. I think Outer Wilds hit the concept just right, that it like I will just cry thinking about it, and I don't know why. Hey, streamer in chat, I have a riddle. What's the riddle? Spiritfarer was also very well done, I will say that. I did play through that entire game. I think there's a DLC now. I haven't played that, but I played the original game. Space Best Void 2022. It's true. A person decided to go to the beach. They brought nothing. What did they leave behind? I'm afraid of the thunder. I was like, oh, it lit that on fire. It's on fire. It has been on fire. Sand poggers. What did they leave behind? Sunscreen. I mean, that's what they left behind from their house. Hope they did not bring sunscreen. Oh, I mean, there's many things. So what is the, hold on, puzzle brain time. They're probably burnt the next morning. Oh, for sure. They're definitely burnt the next morning. They left something behind at the beach. Oh, footprints. I was thinking too hard. I was gonna say it, but it sounded dumb in my head. No, some of those riddles are meant to be like the answer that's too simple. And then make you yell at the end because you're like, I thought of that, I just thought it was dumb. Because riddles aren't about finding the most complicated answer, they're about finding the answer. Anyone want to play the grandma game? Do you guys want to play a word game? Clover's not here. Clover can't yell about it. I love looking out my farms and my houses and the villagers and the giant loss recreation I've made. Oh, God. Word game, word game. Okay. So, this is a word game. You're trying to figure out what the rule is that I'm following. I will give you the first bit of it, and then after that, you guys can ask, does grandma like this or that? And we'll be able to help you. Maybe who? But the first rule to get you started is grandma likes coffee, but she doesn't like tea. If you think you know what the rule is at any point, don't say it in chat. Icy, could they whisper you to if they think they know it? Is it all right if they whisper you? If it is not, then we'll find somebody else. Yee. So if you think you know the rule, whisper Icy, don't say it in chat so that everybody else can spend time trying to figure it out. But the first rule, or the first, not rule, but the first word set is grandma likes coffee, but she doesn't like tea. Wow, 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 wow. Barrels. This is where my brain goes. It's just barrel time. Again. Yeah, grandma likes Ziploc, but she doesn't like Trader Valkyrie. I'm sorry, Pihu. I hope you're having a good time zone, though. How have you been? Yeah, I'm good. Just ate a slice of cheese. Nice. Trying to think of other good ones. Grandma likes uncles, but she doesn't like aunts. What else doesn't she like? Grandma likes cheese. So grandma's sexist? No, grandma likes men and women. Grandma doesn't like feminists. Or sexist. Grandma likes mobile viewers, but not computer viewers. That's true. Wait, am I done with this floor? Oh my god, I'm done with this floor. Grandma's bi. Grandma is bi. Wow, wow. Grandma likes barrels, but she doesn't like storage. This is such a pretty storage house thing. Thank you, Pihu. I started this after the end build. Hold on, I can show you. Boop. Actually, we're gonna be out of barrels very quickly, so I'll finish this area as quickly as I can, and then I'll show you the outside. The end one is done. It's not fully organized yet, but it's done. I'm really, really excited for this. It's so much storage too. Like, even though it's like aesthetic looking as well, this can hold so much, and I will probably never fill it. Grandma doesn't like dating though, but she does like marriage. There's lava over there. I have to sneeze. Okay. So are these rules supposed to describe a noun? Well, it's just like things grandma does and doesn't like. So can you figure out what the rule is there? No, it's just the rule in like what she does and doesn't like. Can you figure out what the common thing is? Okay, now that I finished that layer. Yee. So, I've made 3 of these. One for each area. So the copper one, which I'm going to make a gradient. I'm waiting for it to all oxidize so I can go through and like make the gradient myself. And then wax it all so it never changes. This is going to be the overworld stuff. So like all of the like regular stone, the wood, dirt, stuff like that. That's all purple block. So that's going to be the end tower. And the outsides are going to be decorated. Trust me, they're not going to be like just plain. But I wanted to get like the storage part done so that I could organize everything and then worry about the aesthetics on the outside. And then this one's got red nether brick, and this one's going to be the nether stuff. but I obviously haven't started it. Grandma doesn't like bitches, but she does like maidens. So we're not trying to identify what grandma is. No. Just the rule that grandma follows. Grandma doesn't like guitars. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Actually, grandma doesn't like Despacito. But she does like music. Does grandma like Kanye West? No. Grandma does not like Kanye West. That's a funny sentence. Grandma follows a stupid rule that holds her back from life. Grandma's trying her best, I guess. Oh, that is true. Grandma does like Kim Kardashian. Does grandma like Hollow Knight? Nope. Alright. Tree wall. Yep. Easy cut down. Boop, 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 boop. Grandma does like video games. But grandma doesn't like computer games. Alright, I'm gonna head out for the night. Have a good night, Bubblegum. I hope you have a good time zone. Take care. And good luck on your future stuff in your world. Mobile gamer, oh my god. Boop. Grandma likes Omega lol. I'm trying to think of other good words to give you guys. Does grandma like Cookie Run? Yes. Grandma likes Cookie Run. It has to do with the words that you guys are sending us. Just remember that it's a word game, so it's looking at the words. You're not trying to identify grandma. You're not trying to identify something like that. It's about the words. Does grandma like Pihu? Yes, grandma likes Pihu. Yes, grandma does not like Breath of the Wild. I don't like her sucks to suck, Granny. That is not the rule, yep. But if you do want to actually guess at the rule, remember to whisper icy. Does grandma like I'm the broke friend? No, grandma does not like I'm the broke friend. I wasn't asking the rule. It looks like the rule. And it's too large a phrase. You have to ask about words. Like 1 or 2 word phrases are fine, but it can't be like a whole sentence. But that's my bestie. I'm sorry, Grandma doesn't like him. Unbelievable. Grandma doesn't like besties. This is the worst news. Does Grandma like the free market economy? No. Does Grandma like to party? No. Grandma does like friendship, though. How about anime? Yeah, Grandma likes anime. Yeah, Grandma's a weeb. Grandma must be a 3-year-old because she can't grasp full sentences. It's for the sake of the game, though. It makes it harder to do if you're trying to do full sentences. Grandma doesn't like crypto or NFTs, so she can't be all bad. Grandma's a weeb. She is. She likes anime. I'm free. Oh my god, I'm free. Ah. I've cut down so much spruce wood. Speaking of anime, my mom and I found a pretty neat Hunter x Hunter poster at Walmart today. Nice. No, set it down. There we go. Crafting. Does Grandma like people? Yes. Grandma likes spouses. I don't know if Grandma has a spouse. Grandma never told me. Because Grandma liked the letter P. Grandma doesn't like letters. Does Grandma like meme? Yes. Grandma's a memer. Grandma's posting memes on Facebook. You know it. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. My brain is too smooth for this nonsense. 0 wrinkle brain, no scrunchies over here, just a large blob. Once you get it, you're gonna hate it. Even more. It's so funny. I've never seen a single person not be angry about it, including me. Grandma likes Facebook, but doesn't like Twitter or Instagram. Good for her. She also does not like Twitch. I don't want to get it. Who wants to live forever in ignorance of this rule. It's not real. It can't hurt. She also doesn't like YouTube. Mm-hmm. Grandma likes ignorance. Does Grandma like you? Grandma doesn't like Trader Valkyrie. I don't like Grandma. This is about the same response Clover has. Yeah, Grandma likes you, Dala. But does Grandma like you? Grandma likes you. Grandma likes... My hand is falling asleep. I felt that. Does Grandma like herself? Grandma likes Grandma. Grandma likes my hand is falling asleep. Sorry. No, sorry. I like suddenly realized that like the position of my hand was wrong. And I was accidentally cutting off flow of blood to my hand. Grandma likes coffee, but she doesn't like tea. Yep. It is the name of the game. Music? Hello? Okay. Grandma does like my hand is falling asleep though? That is true. Does Grandma like votes? Vod tea? Vod? No. Grandma does not like vod tea. Hi, Saturn. I hope you're having a good time zone. We're playing a word game in chat, so if you see people getting angry or frustrated, just know that that's what we're doing. Grandma likes Lovejoy. Grandma's a prick. Oh my god, am I actually free? Am I actually free? Am I actually free? Ah. Okay. I'm free. But only kind of free? Because we have to do that one. But I also haven't built this one at all. So we have to go through and dig this one out. And that means I need more deep slate. I'm gonna go heal my stuff. I'm gonna go heal my stuff. We're gonna heal some of our tools. And then, I don't know, go crazy. What you're saying is we cannot kill Grandma in a way that matters. Whatever afterlife she goes to, she will be happy. Grandma doesn't like death. Grandma doesn't like the afterlife. But she does like hell. And heaven. But not death? No, she does not like death. She likes dying. Grandma likes hardcore worlds? Yes. There we go. Perfect. Also losing my mind over this still. If you want to take a guess, you can always message Icy about it. Oh wait. There you go. Okie dokie. That is probably enough of that. Okay. Grandma likes eels? Yes. I have no guesses. All that I think is foolish. Grandma likes foolish gamers. This is not where I wanted to be. Grandma doesn't like Saturn though, and that makes me sad. Where did I put the chest? Oh. What? Yep. Grandma doesn't like Saturn. Why? Don't take it personally. Grandma doesn't like Tubbo. Grandma lives in fear of Tubbo. That's not true. That's just me. Does Grandma like Blossom? Yeah, Grandma likes Blossom. Grandma's an eldritch being like the Queen of England? Grandma doesn't like eldritch beings. I hate that. We have to defeat Grandma. I don't think you can defeat Grandma. Does Grandma like grandmas? Yes, Grandma likes Grandma. Grandma does like hypocrisy. Did I spell it right? Yeah, Grandma likes hypocrisy. Yeah, she does hate hypocrites. Actually, this is one of those moments that I need the shaders off. No, but the word grandma. Grandma likes grandma.
No sticks and stones could stop me. No riders could ever block me. From the history you saved from the country you made, I'll tear it all down for the comedy. Yeah. The monster in the closet is afraid of me. Sadistically, I use it for my heavenly symphony. Agony drips from me, poisonous.
We're not, it's not like, does she like being called this, or does she like being this? It's, we're asking about what grandma does and doesn't like word-wise. Don't make it too complicated for yourselves. Should like me when oh Mr. Bones won't you come out and play? I had gravel in one of these, I thought. There's some. I can always do dirt. I'm not worried about this. Because it's 16 by 16. Let's... We need to cancel Grandma. I don't think you can, but you can try. Grandma doesn't... No, Grandma likes canceling. Grandma likes canceling. All this over a kiss. Why you pressed by this? 3 in the morning. Grandma doesn't like Technoblade. Does Grandma like boobers? Yes. Grandma even likes Rambo. Over a kiss. Not sure I went up easily. I'm gonna need more dirt. I might have to also do stone, which is fine. Okay, this is the only redeeming quality of Grandma. Over a kiss. Why you pressed by this? I'm still there. I'm not leaving. You know what you need. Does Grandma like Filza? Grandma likes Filza. Grandma likes Mumza. However, Grandma does not like Kristen. WTF. Sorry. Grandma doesn't like lists. That's true. Oh, that's a fun sound. Grandma doesn't like organization. That's true, but Grandma does like organizing. Does Grandma like bats? No. Grandma does not like bats. We've talked about Grandma's opinions of death and dying. Grandma likes soda. But Grandma does not like carbonation. I'm not even trying to solve the puzzle at this point. It's too hopeless. It's not hopeless. You could do it. Why do we live? Just to suffer? Grandma likes suffering. Stop. Actually. I should be able to get rid of most of these now. And also sleep. Did I come back to Grandma? I'm sorry, Clover. We were trying to think of things to do while I was like going crazy doing storage. I hope you've got all your studying done. Please. Thank you. Perfect. I googled it because I simply needed to know. Yes, please don't spoil it if you do, like, Google it because it's driving you nuts. Even if you know the answer because Clover has confirmed it to you, please just ensure that you are not spoiling it for anybody else. I do have. Hold I might need to play pachinko with myself. That was the smoothest thing I've ever done. Ow. Ironically, I think I need a water bucket to get to these. Perfect. I should have 18. I have 18. Grandma doesn't like cheating. Grandma likes sponges, that's true. Grandma likes the floor. But Grandma also likes beds. I don't know why I did it like that. I want to go get ice cream and I'm afraid I will die in the sun if I step outside. Oof. Take care of yourself, Pihu. If it's too warm, please don't go outside. But also ice cream. Maybe it might be worth it. Maybe. No. Maybe. I see you. I see you. It's you two right there. It's this one. And it's that one. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Whoop. Ow. Stop being spicy. I need this. Oh, Anna's right here and snoring. I was wondering what that noise was. It's my cat. It's fine. Okay. Rabbit Roars, thank you for the follow. I hope you're having a good time zone. Welcome to my chat going slowly insane because I've given them a word puzzle. Alright, that should be all of them. Grandma doesn't like cats, but she does like Anne. That's true. Grandma does like dogs, though. Grandma also likes fish. Grandma likes zombies. Grandma doesn't like skeletons. There are full peanuts in this ice cream, WTF. Full peanuts? Full peanuts? Grandma doesn't like water or stretching, but she does like to blink. So we will blink for Grandma, and then this is not for Grandma. Grandma does like Abe. This will be so cool when this is done. I'm so excited for this. This is gonna be such a cool chunk error. I might need more, but it's fine. Yeah, this should be enough to do the last section, though. You know what? I'm gonna sweat for this time. We play this periodically, Prinks, so you can always come back and, like, ask again. Grandma doesn't like peanut ice cream. It's true. I finished my almonds. Ooh. Dala, I don't know if I can help you. You were supposed to be asleep. I mean, this problem's about to be solved since I'm very close to ending the stream. I didn't light up the other areas. It's now creeper time. Oh no. Where? We started this puzzle after you were meant to be asleep, Dala. You were supposed to have left a little while ago. I can go for a little bit longer. I kind of want to finish draining this. Because it's literally just these two sections. Dala, what I'm saying is that you've done this to yourself. Brinks, if you have paper, we can start saying things. We can go back over ones you've asked before. I want to get this out of my head, and I can't help you. That's up to you. Grandma doesn't like chocolate, neither do I. I have chocolate bars. I just remembered I have chocolate bars. Yeah, I'm about to run out of dirt. Weep, weep. Cool, so I'm just gonna ignore that. Ow. Weep. My note app crashes my computer, but these are drastic measures. You don't have to rush. Hi, Ami. You're coming in right at the end. I'm still gonna go for a little bit because I want to finish. No. I want to finish draining out this little chunk right here, but Grandma likes PCs and Macs, but not computers. You're correct, Rabbit. Also, Rabbit, your username? Delightful. Just a good username. Does Grandma like Nutella? No. The phrase PCs and Macs or PCs and Macs separately? Yes. Sponge. Is sponge time. Sponge. Where's the water level? Jesus. Right there. Okay. Why are you blowing like that? Ow. Okay. So far I have her likes. Likes coffee, hates tea, likes Kim Kardashian, hates Kanye West, likes PCs and Macs, hates computers, hates Nutella, hates Minecraft and Hollow Knight, likes Cookie Run, likes Legend of Zelda, but hates Breath of the Wild. All those are correct. I am seeing no issues with the list you've compiled so far. We will let you know if there's an issue with your list, though. As soon as we spot it, we will tell you if there's an issue. Boop. Okay, so that should be... There's 3. Right there. Yes. I'm doing this because I'm going to need more deep slate for the next section of the storage area, by the way, if you're wondering what I'm doing. This is not just willy-nilly. It's a little bit willy-nilly, but this is also just the chunk error that I started. And I stick with it. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Ah. Okay, that should be correct. Yeah. This should be the last 3. And MySpace. Bye, Dala. Have a good time zone. Grandma does like Facebook. I miss MySpace. I didn't even use it and I miss it. Yes, Grandma also doesn't like Instagram. I did that. Wow. Okay. Who is Grandma? Grandma's not real. Let's start there. Ami, we are playing a game that is called Grandma Likes Coffee, but she doesn't like tea. So it's a word game where you're trying to figure out the rule that Grandma is following. It's specifically about words. It's not about, like, getting a concept right or wrong. It's about, like, the words. And Prinks is trying to sweat it. So they're getting very serious about writing down everything that Grandma has liked or not liked in order to figure out the rule. Up. Ta-da! God, she's so sus. Grandma does like Among Us. Grandma likes boomers. But Grandma also likes zoomers. Grandma likes bunnies, but not rabbits. Yes. Rabbit, have you played this game before? Just out of curiosity. It's not an uncommon one. I know a ton of people that have played this game before. Or a version of this game before. Why? Game? Grandma also likes Gen Zers. Yes. I need to go get cake and I think you'll end before I'm back, so bye. Hope you guys have a great time zone. Yeah, it was so nice to see you again, Bihu. I hope you're having a good time zone where you are. And I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. And I hope the cake's delicious. And I want cake now. So thank you for making me want cake. Okay. And this one, and then I need to just... There we go. Hi, Ulrichs. What? I hope you get cake too. Thank you. Clover, I'm almost done. Watch, I'm almost done. I just wanted to drain this. Ah. I want cake. I want cake. I don't need cake. But I would like cake. Minecraft. Hi, Ape. No, you said have a lovely rest of your time zone. I'm being polite. I mean, Abe, I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes you just say it randomly in the middle of stuff, so I ask what? Because you're asking like you want to say something, not just saying hi. Ow. Spicy floor. I have cheesecake. I want cheesecake. Ow. Okay. What are you building? I am working on draining out a chunk air. I'm gonna break down these dirt walls and then I'm actually ending for the night. So I'm not building anything, I'm destroying things. I actually need to bring back the glass. I need to finish glassing this side up so that it looks fully, like, it's fully safe, because right now things could get in still. Shader. This one. Also, welcome, Charity Soccer. I hope you're having a good time zone. Spooky. But then it'll be like completely like see-through out through there, down here. And I think that's neat. Oh, I went too far. Oh yeah, that's right. There's cave underneath that too. I should put lanterns underwater over there. Does Grandma like destruction? Nope. Love normal noodle soup, that's it. That's very fair. Trinity, thank you for the follow. If the rule is supposed to be simple, I am not getting it. Don't think too hard. Don't overcomplicate it. Grandma likes coffee, but she doesn't like tea. Just take it word by word, and you'll get there. Dirt. Dirt. Besides the fact that it's night and this area is technically dangerous, this is fine. There's dirt over in both of these spots. Boop. Look at that drowned. Okay. So one day this chunk area will be done, but we're much closer because there's dirt over there. No. No. Okay. Grandma likes answers. I'm mad I didn't get it on my own, but it's fun knowing what she does and doesn't like. It's very funny. How'd you come up with your username? I love hearing creator stories on it. The people that know. The people that know why I'm laughing. My username is actually pretty old. It is not like super complicated in its construction. Because it actually came from a name generator. I might have like just gotten the words separately and put them together, but it definitely came from a word generator. But it's... This is just me being a nerd. My username is actually a reference to the type of handles that characters in the webcomic Homestuck would use. So that's why it's capitalized the way it is as well. So it's lowercase t, uppercase v, because that's how the usernames in that chat client were formatted in that webcomic. So, the void. No Ziploc, yes. I'm too tired to think, can someone whisper me the grammar rule? I'm genuinely struggling. You don't have to stress about it today. We play this game on and off, so you will definitely see it come back up. I love that. I got really attached to it. I've had this username since like 2013, so almost a decade. Yes. So at this point, I'm stuck with it. I'm too attached to it. I can't change it. But yes, this is actually where I'm going to end stream. We did a lot of construction that wasn't this. But also that was nice to get done. I need some deep slate, so I might, if I have time between now and next stream, I might do this. If otherwise, this is what we're doing next stream. We're going to be digging a hole in the earth to get down to the deep slate, so I have stuff to use for building later. But for now, we're gonna end stream. I'm gonna let all of you guys go. I'm gonna let you guys just go off, take care of yourselves, get sleep. If you're gonna stay on Twitch, go find another smaller streamer to watch. I'm not gonna raid anybody. But my cat is dead asleep, and I would like to be asleep. Grandma doesn't like streams, but she does like ending. But thank you guys for all dropping by, even if it was just for a second. I appreciate you guys very much, and I hope you guys have a good day tomorrow, or today, if it's still a day for you. I'm going to think about an ICMU TMU with guesses. But take care of yourselves, drink water, eat food, do all the things you need to do to take care of yourself, and I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye!
Comfort streamer, Trato 10 love.